All right. I think we're up and running. Let me see. Yeah, I know. We got the chat. We got the chat window going. Give me 1 second. I'm kind of doing this in the beginning of streams now, so I can kind of get some work, not work, but you know what I mean. Some of this stuff done, pre-stream stuff done. Hi, Shaki. How are you? Well, that's weird. I thought that I had this pulled up. All right, hold on. Let me. Oh my God, my brain is not working this morning. Okay, I got plenty of sleep last night, but when I tell you, it feels as if I got like no sleep is crazy right now. Hold on, I forgot to turn off. Let me turn off that and let me turn off channel points. I can't see the chat right now, so give me 1 second because I'm turning off channel points and stuff. Okay, because we're gonna be playing Hogwarts. Good morning. All right. Good morning, Desiree, Tori, Shocky, Shelby, Galaxy, Kit Kat, and Raw. Good morning, y'all. Today, and yup, good morning. Today we are going to be playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I might go live on TikTok. I haven't really decided, to be honest. Hi, Lise. How are you? Hi, Bon. I was about to say, I know you didn't skip over. No. I said you first. Yeah. I just saw Shocky's comment real quick, and I was just wanting to address her on the no game showing. I just wanted y'all to know, like, this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna like start on Twitch. We're gonna do like a quick chat over on Twitch and to see how everybody's doing. So I went to a Girl Scout meeting, as you guys know. I went to a really big Girl Scout meeting. It was a huge convention this weekend, and it was a lot of fun, and I just wanted to let you guys know I had so much fun. I missed everybody on Saturday, but I learned so much at that convention. Hi, Lise. How are you doing today? Shocky, welcome in. Raw, welcome in. Let's do. Wait, no. I was gonna say let's do like a little bit of a channel point, but never mind. Good morning, Falls. How are you? Yeah, we're all here this morning. Welcome in, y'all. Oh, look at the little repo character. I'm thinking about getting like a repo character for you guys too for animation, and I'm thinking about keeping it. Kind of like the duck. Can we get the duck in chat? Because that duck will forever haunt me. I think that duck is like an iconic character now in this stream. Yeah, Raw. I missed everybody on Saturday. So the Girl Scout convention went really well. I got an exclusive cookies t-shirt, which I'm really happy about, which I'll probably wear on stream whenever so we went for a dinner party on Friday night to the convention, and which we paid extra for, and it was actually really good. I was surprised on the food, but then like what happened? Oh, and then they had the exclusive shop that time, and then so I did the exclusive shop then, and I got like an exclusive cookies t-shirt, and they even gave us like a pretty cool thermos. It was like a lot, y'all. I got like a lot of gifts. I got like a free book. I got 2 free books. I bought a t-shirt, which they were on sale. I think they were normally like over $30, and this one was like $20. I was really happy. They had this varsity jacket I really wanted. But unfortunately, they did not have it in my size, and it was like $40. So They apparently sold out on that one. It was really cool. It kind of looked like your typical varsity jersey, if that makes any sense, where like the sleeves are a little bit different colored. It's like button up. It was nice. I really wanted it, but they did not have one in my size. Vaughn, do you like the Roomba one? That one's for the when we do the ooey cat. It was really cool, raw. But like also being in Florida, I was telling like the leaders, like being in Florida, I'm never ever gonna wear that, but like twice a year. It was like I really wanted it, but do I want to spend $40 on a jacket I'm literally only gonna wear like a few times a year? I have so many jackets I do not wear. I buy them because jackets can be super cute, and then I'm never able to wear them because of that. 41%. No. Do a re-roll. Hold on. Do a re-roll. Hold on. Let me see what my IQ is today, though. That could be the issue. Yeah, see, Bon, my IQ is so low today that I don't know what's going on. I don't even know who I am half the time. That's true. And that's the other thing I was thinking up is like, I know normally like there are like things out there where like I love the jackets that I get to wear, but like I am cheap, y'all. I'm a cheapskate. Like Alejandro and I joke about it all the time. Like I go for the sales. Oh, 69. Wait. See, Bon, look at that. 69. That's a good percentage right there. That's true. If I visit Canada, I'm pretty sure I would get to use all the jackets. All the jackets I have. Gotta put you in the background. Oh, no, you're fine, Rob. Good luck with your grocery order. See, I'm all over the place today, y'all. Listen, again, my IQ is at a 32%. That means I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Listen, Kit Kat and I were on this love streak for like almost a month, right? Kit Kat? We were literally on this love streak for so long. It was bound to happen, Kit Kat. Listen, it was bound to happen. Hi, Light. How are you today? Welcome in, y'all. Oh my God, I really do want to play Pet Simulator. There's so many damn games I want to play. I'm in Florida. You're in Florida too. I can relate to all the cute. Yeah, there's like so many cute warm clothes and I can't wear them. Like I can't wear them. Like it's like I go outside and I'm just like, even when it snowed here, like, you know, when y'all, you know how like the, Florida and Georgia and all them got snowed and stuff. Well, it didn't really snow here, but it kind of snowed. But regardless, it snowed here and I still just wore one of my thin jackets because it didn't feel that cold to me. I even was telling my mods I was outside in a short sleeves, literally just chilling outside when it was like snowing. I like the cold. I think I was built for the cold. forever a Floridian, but like I absolutely love the cold. I hate the heat. Man, puppies are such bullies, Light. I know exactly that feeling. Listen, Desiree, listen. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. You cannot get on to me. I'll take it, Net. I will take it. I love the cold. The only thing I don't like about the cold is that my hands are already cold naturally. I guess I get poor circulations in the hands or something. So that's the only thing I don't like. But like, y'all, I was like in softball. I was on the swim team. I was in soccer. Like, y'all have to understand, like, I was used to being out, like, especially like for softball and stuff. Like, if you were cold, they were like, tough, run it out. Like that was literally how we got over cold, was like They're like, okay, you're cold, go run a lap. Like they, like get your heart pumping, you know, come on, let's go. Like, you know, and even during like swim season, like sometimes swim season, you have to swim when it's cold outside and the water's a little warm, yeah, but because they heat up the pool, but when you get out of the pool, it's cold, and then you're even colder because you just get out of the pool. So it's like I'm used to this, like I'm just used to it. Like I'm used to the cold. I just hated when I did Saba when it was cold outside, because of the fact that when you hit the ball and if it hit just too near the handle and it did that vibrating thing with the bat, I feel that to my soul even till today. I can still feel the bat hurting my hands till today. Yeah, dance would always be inside. Yeah, that's something I can't dance to save my life. I tried. I didn't do dancing like professionally, but like I try to dance like professionally in the living room, and I whack into everything. She yells at you. She yells at you a lot. Desiree, have some sympathy. So basically, it's just Desiree's thing to yell at everybody. Yeah, that was the thing, like, Net, like, if I didn't stay, like, going and moving around, I was always I was an outfielder anyways. So, like, outfield, you know, we're always running around in the outfield, you know, moving up, moving back. Like, you know, when I was center field, I was, like, commanding, you know, I was, like, you know, you're basically, like, the commanding officer in the center field, because you're like, all right, everybody move up, you know, everybody move back, you know, 2 up, 2 down, you know, everything like that. That's what I was used to. So I was the outfielder. So I was used to always going back and forth in the outfield. Oh. Not you snatching it. I meant to do this one. You have room. So just because we go a little crazy. Nah, I get that. Because I know we could be pretty chaotic in here, and I understand. And it's funny because, like, we're cozy, but we're, like, chaos cozy. Does that make sense? I feel like we're, like, chaos cozy. We're gonna brush and collect the stuff from the cute little animals, and then we'll start to stream over on TikTok. Net or Kit Kat or Shocky. I don't know if Shocky, are you still here? If one of y'all want to move over to TikTok when we start. She was caught in 4K. Shelby. Thank you, Net. All right, then we will keep Kit Kat over on Twitch and Net over on TikTok. Raw, thank you for the month. Y'all, can we get absolutely big W's in chat for Raw with the 2 months subbing to the stream? Thank you, Raw. I only have a month left before your baby is here. Congratulations. Oh my God. That is amazing, y'all. Can we get absolutely big hypes in chat for Yup? That is crazy, because I remember when we talked and you said that you found out, I'm pretty sure we had it where you said that you found out that you were pregnant. That's amazing. You already know the gender, right? I think we had this conversation. I feel really confident that we had this conversation. Like, it sounds familiar. But honestly, my days morph together so much that like I'm even surprised I'm awake right now. Sorry guys, we're doing the boring, well, not boring. The it's a cute thing, but you know, it can be a little tedious. We're doing the taking care of the animals. Wait, where? Oh, I forgot we got a phoenix. You happy? Look how happy it looks. Look at it. It looks so happy. I don't know if it looks happy. It looks angry, but that's a phoenix for you. You're having a girl and we're starting to talk about baby names. Do you have any picked out yet? Like first names. You don't have to say last names. Just obviously. But like, do you have any first names that y'all have picked out? You should totally play the Walking Dead series. That has been on my list for like ever. And again, I'm waiting for this damn PC to come in, and I still haven't gotten any information except for the fact that they said that my my computer parts were on back order for a week or two. And that was like a little over a week ago. So this Friday would mark 2 weeks. So if I don't see the status is shipped out by this Friday, I'm going to have to give them a call. True, Raw. True. True. I want to play it, but the last time I played a kind of like those Telltale type of games on my PC, I had to put it in such terrible like graphics because my PC just can't handle the load on those games. Don't you try and nip it. Oh my God. Melody Rose, but then I found out it was too close of a name to your auntie, so now you might change it. Ah, but Melody Rose is so cute. I love that name. I'm debating on getting this game. It looks good. I'm just not ginormous Harry Potter fan. Honestly, okay, so this is coming from somebody that's also not a ginormous Harry Potter fan. Like I got into Harry Potter a little bit later on, like where I got to watch the movies. And it's not like they were terrible movies. I was just saying, like, you know, I didn't grasp like the hype like everybody else got to. You do not need to be a Harry Potter fan to play this game, because the game premise takes place like 100 years before Harry Potter happens. You have some like stuff that happens within the game that's kind of like Easter eggs from Harry Potter, but that's about it. Other than that, most of that stuff is kind of like just like general knowledge that we've, you know, just from, you know, general knowledge of Harry Potter. But I really think the game is worth it. Even if you're not like a huge Harry Potter fan, let's say you never watched Harry Potter in your life, you could still play this game. It is definitely not like very heavy Harry Potter base, if that makes sense. Your husband's birthday is tomorrow and he loves cake, but he isn't picky. What kind should you make? That's a good question. All right, y'all. What kind of cake should Raw make? Turbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Aqua Crowd. Melody Dakota. In honor of your brother who passed a couple of years ago. Ooh, I love that name too. I love that name. Melody Dakota. I love that. Whether you pick Melody Rose or Melody Dakota, those two are such good names. I like that. I definitely like the first name Melody. I don't run into many Melodies. That's like, to me, that's kind of like a rare name to like run into. So I think that's a good name. I like it. Yeah, I love the name Melody. That is so pretty, and I feel like it's also unique. I don't know many melodies. I'm good, Turbo. How are you doing today? And Prodigi. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope my information helped you out there. Like I said, you really don't need to be a Harry Potter fan to play this game, because that's the one thing why I really grasped to this game, because it's kind of like it's a story in itself. It's not like I said, like you have hints of Harry Potter in it, but it is not very heavy Harry Potter base, if that makes any sense. So I hope you do get the game. And the game goes on sale often, so I would definitely say wait until the game goes on sale, because the game goes on sale quite often, especially on PC. I've seen it go on sale for PC like for $15 quite a bit of times. Oh, you're absolutely quite welcome, Turbo. Thank you for joining us. I love that y'all take time in your day just to say hello to like the community, or just to swing by and hang out with us, even if it's just for a short amount of time. It means a lot to me. If my son turned out to be a girl, his name would have been Madeline. Ooh, Madeline's a good name too. Yeah, Madeline, and I've run into probably more Madelines than Melodies, but still, both are really good names. Ah, so it's only 20 bucks. Yeah, which led you to it. Yeah, I would definitely say give it a go. I mean, the worst that can happen is that you spent $20 on a game that you didn't like, compared to spending like $60 to $70 on a game that you may or may not like. I personally absolutely love this game, and I know a lot of people I've talked to that didn't even get into Harry Potter absolutely love this game too. So I would definitely say give it a go. And there's so much you could do in this game that it's 100%, like $20 is an absolute steal. Mr. Sebastian, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you so much for the follows. Man, y'all,
I can do this.
We got 3 new friends in literally less than 5 minutes, y'all. Can we get hellos in chat for all our new friends in the Opera Crowd, please, and thank you.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came, and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
I was like, I didn't do anything.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Yeah!
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Yeah!
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Hi,
Foolish
Adriana.
children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand.
That got
So
intense.
the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Do we? I mean, we trust him, right? I mean, he did save our lives.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. So what? I'm not gonna go with you? I'm just stuck here. How's everybody doing today? Welcome everybody over on TikTok. I forgot to, sorry, Net. I kind of may have went live like right in the middle of that. So Kit Kat, you're gonna be staying over on Twitch, and Net, we're gonna bring you over the TikTok. But seriously, welcome in, y'all. How are y'all doing today? Let me know. For those over on TikTok, let's see how fast y'all can get to 2,000 taps. Absolutely appreciate everybody being here. Welcome in. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do... Would you... Ma'am. Thank you. God, she really wants a tumble. What's this? Oh. How do I... Maybe here? There we go. Ooh, it was a Draco. Okay. Today we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Welcome in, Anna. How are you today? What does everyone think of the brown butter cake? Ooh, that sounds really good. You said a brown butter cake with chocolate frosting? Yes. That right there, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I like that idea. That sounds really good.
Someone missing. You've nowhere to hide now.
Yeah, Maribel, they're talking about takeover on Twitch. Wait, when's his birthday? Tomorrow, you said? Either that or your traditional chocolate or vanilla cake. But a brown butter chocolate, I mean, a brown butter cake with chocolate frosting sounds really good. Yeah, I love chocolate cake, me personally. Hi, Vaughn, I see you. And hi, Maribel. Don't forget, for those over on TikTok, let's see if we could get to 2,000 taparoonies. Welcome in, y'all. All right, so, well, we actually, I'm wondering if I can, let me go ahead and see if I can get this. It says that it's not here. Oh, right here, I see it. There we go. Oh, ma'am, stop. Ma'am. She's like zooming around. Okay. So since we're going to be waiting for her to contact us again, let's go ahead and quest meet Sebastian in the Undercroft. Oh, so now we're going to find... let's do Natty first, and then we could do Sebastian. Sebastian upsetted us last time we played the game. Hi, Bon. It's tomorrow. I mean, yeah, chocolate mousse might take a while. Is there not a quick mousse recipe? Because what you could do, if you're able to do a quick mousse recipe, is... and this might be a little much, and this is what I would do. If you're able to do a quick mousse recipe, make the cake, right? The cake. Put in the middle the chocolate mousse. And then have it like where it's a, like a brown butter cake with a chocolate mousse middle with chocolate frosting on the outside. That actually would be, that actually sounds really good to me. If you're able to do a quick mousse. If they want chocolate mousse.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Yeah, see what you have time for first. But yeah, I would look into something like that.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather
Bye,
information from
99.
the
Have a
friends of
good
Mr.
one.
Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Y'all, can we get goodbyes in chat for Prodiggy? Thank you so much for following. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
And y'all,
Hopefully,
can we
by
get...
the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Can we get W's in chat for Adriana, Net, Maribel, Thomas, and Ness with the gifts? And Loki, thank you so much for the rose. Y'all, can we get W's in chat, please? Thank you, guys. Good morning, Ness. How are you today? Oh, wait, right here. It says it's somebody in here, but I think it's upstairs.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
The friendliest establishment in our village is the Hogshead Inn. No one Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Sorry. LaCoy, thank you so much for the cheering crab, y'all. Can we get absolutely big W's in chat for LaCoy going towards our crab goal? Sorry, I had to wait till she was stopped talking.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Miss Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample, yeah, kind of like Maple, ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Let's go. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Thomas. How are you, Thomas? I hope you're doing good today. Let's go. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, not me running into a wall. All right, let's go this way. I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. I hope that you can get some rest, though.
I should check there.
Y'all, can we get hearts in chat for Ashley, who is not feeling the best today? I do hope that you feel better soon.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Y'all, can we also get hearts in chat for Thomas, who just said that they lost 2 people? I'm very sorry to hear that, Thomas. Let's get a lot of hearts in chat for Thomas. I'm extremely sorry to hear that. My birthday is on the 15th, so literally in 13 days.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before
Thank
Mr.
you.
Hill returns.
I appreciate that,
Where was
LaCoy.
I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Actually, before we do anything, I need to sell some stuff. Thank you, LaCoy. I am playing on the PS5 today. Let's see if I could... yeah, let's go ahead and sell some things. Because I remember I had, like, no inventory space. Okay. Adriana, thank you for the Jester Cat. Absolutely appreciate it. Well, I hope, I know losing, especially losing 2 people, that would be a lot. So I do hope that you feel better soon, Thomas. I really do. Yes, my birthday. Yes, I am a tax baby. When I was born...
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
When I was born on tax day.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
I gotta be
Harlow
honest,
does not
y'all.
like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
I gotta be honest, y'all. I did not hear one word he said because I had to answer somebody. What happened? Was anybody paying attention? Anybody at all? I forgot I needed to answer somebody really quickly, so I apologize. One of them... Ah, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Y'all, can we get more hearts in chat for Thomas, please? Dang. Some guy took a book that he had planned to give to his wife. And was this book very important, I assume, then? Okay. His book was stolen from his late wife. Damn. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I felt kind of bad because I was
Natty
like,
to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
I was like, wait, I did not. Usually I'm pretty good at like listening and texting at least, but I was not able to do it this time. My brain is not working. Thank you guys. By the man before his wife's damn, before his wife's birthday. That ain't right. That ain't right. Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
I really need to get the pick locking thing up.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Excuse me? Oh. I heard something. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to be following it. Oh, they're gonna report it? Damn, that man, I missed so much information. Holy cow.
Natty
Damn.
must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I can't believe I missed that much information.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Damn, I can't believe I missed that much information by me just
Revelio.
doing a quick text. Holy cow.
The hidden door.
My brain must have
Natty
really
must have been
not
taken
been
this way.
here.
I need to find her quickly.
But first we gotta get money, right? Money. Mr. Krabs would be happy if I'm collecting money on top of helping
Better be
somebody.
sure I'm not seen.
Ah, crap. Damn it. I gotta do a sneaking mission. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, money. I feel like as a millennial, that's forever gonna be stuck in my head. Along with anybody who grew up with like SpongeBob and all. Because he always said that so many times, the money thing.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
Are you sure I can't just fight my way through this? Oops.
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head.
Mr. Tallis. Revelio.
Might as well get rid of one person.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Mr. Tallis.
Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. That was so close. I didn't think he was gonna turn around.
Unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
Every now and then I
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
Where do I need to go? Hi, Brittany. How are you? Where do I need to go? You know what? Can I just fight my way through here? Because, like, this is too much, man. This is too much.
I raided Brockborough more.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone get past me this time.
Who said that? Okay.
Oi. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Oh, this is open. Where's this one?
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Who's there?
That is not where I needed it to go. That's not where I needed it to go. Actually, well, never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Even a day without us reminding you.
Cut it! What are you?
Crap!
Expulso!
Well, you know, I tried. That's the important part.
That's more like Expulso! You're gonna have to stop that. I don't release me. You will not survive this fight.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Expulso!
You heard nothing up here.
Later, stir up some coffee.
Hi, Forever. How are you today? I'm good. I love how nobody downstairs heard anything that happened. That is absolutely crazy that nobody else heard that. I thought for sure everybody was going to attack me. They're like all blindsided to the noise. They're like, it's just Rupert and stuff always causing trouble.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
Thank you for the follow.
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Sorry, I forgot I needed to do something real quick, and it was actually important. Sorry. Desparo? Sorry, guys. Okay, you said Desparo. Wait, which one's Desparo? I don't know which one it is. I know that's not it. That's... Wait, is that it? No, this is it. No, that's Descendo. Wait, which one is it, Shocky? Hi, Eclipse. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Sorry, guys. I needed to do something really quickly. I apologize. Shocky, what? I don't have that. Oh. Sorry. I was like, I didn't have that one. I don't, what is the disillusionment or whatever? Yeah. Natty. Okay. Girl, get your booty butt out of here.
Revelio.
Okay, so what am I doing? Slow on my
Incendio.
You know, that's a great question. I'm on a natty mission right now. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shocky. I see. You're saying that I pulled one. I disappeared. Disappearo. Oh, so I gotta stay in there. So wait, slow and Ash Winder. Wait, what am I doing?
Please, you must find it.
Oh, I gotta find the wand. Okay, okay. Sorry, I walked away for a little bit. My apologies. Wand. The wand's gotta be somewhere, apparently. But I don't see no wand. Oh!
Alohomora. Mr. Rabe's wand.
Never mind, found it.
Back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh, this is my first time playing the game, Eclipse. It's been awesome. Yeah, more coffee and breakfast does sound really good right now. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving it. I didn't know there were two endings to the game.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Okay, give me a second. Natty, don't run! Okay. Had to do something real quick. Finn, Grimace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Aqua Crowd. Welcome in. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
I'm ready! You know what also you don't see coming? This.
Huh? Ah, how delightful. Expulsion!
Time for some.
No one takes one of my own. It's the hell of it.
Jesus!
Made a great mistake.
Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Revelio.
Now see, I thought there would be more treasure in this area. Oh, there is. Don't need potions. You are as dear to me as Augury. Augury. Whose voice, you know, it's fine.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey, we got it back, y'all. We got the poems back.
Revelio.
Okay, so is that it? I guess we got to get up there somehow, right? Oh wait, what the heck? How do I can't see. Hold on. I can't see crap.
Lumos.
Ah, here we go. I was going the right way. I just couldn't see crap. Your house is Hufflepuff? Me too. I got the Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Should we go that way? Nah, I think we'll be okay without getting all that treasure. Don't want to forget that though, since we're right here.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Yeah, let's do it. You got Slytherin? What was everybody's house that you got? You know,
Natsai Onai.
I remember them
I should have
talking
known.
about that eclipse.
And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
You should play it, Yup. It's such a good game.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
The
Natsai,
only thing I'm not a
you may
big
wish to speak
fan
with your
of
mother about
Eclipse
this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
is
Thank
that
you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I don't like that the voice sounds like a robot half the time. Like, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but like, and I don't know if anybody else hears it, but like, I feel like my character's voice sounds like a robot half the time.
Reparo.
That's the only thing I don't like. I was near the pier. I think I'm here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, oops.
Lumos.
I see it. Yeah, I thought, see, so when I kind of played this game, and I said it wasn't for very long when it first came out. That was the one thing I remembered about it. I never got to finish the game. But I do remember it always being like there though. And I remember telling like my community, I wonder if they'll fix that. I wonder if they'll like, you know, find a way like around that or something, or fix it through like an update or something. But I guess they never did. That was like, you know, when the game first came out, so like a couple years back. Which is crazy to me that this game came out in 2023.
Revelio.
Aw, man, I feel you on the Stardew Valley. I have over 200 hours in Stardew Valley. I get it. I get it. Only so much we could do. Around here. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the community garden.
Revelio.
I don't know if it had crashes. It just had like where I don't remember there being crashes on the game. And I don't remember that being too much of an issue. I mean, I could be wrong. I just remember it always having that robot sound. From to do that. Near the pier. I'm so sorry. I just saw your comment, Kate. I was near that tiny little pier that we were going to meet Natty on. I know, Bon. I still can't believe we're still dealing from things from 2020. Yeah, it's been out for 2 years. I'm pretty sure since 2023, yeah. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Aqua Crowd. How are you today, Sammy? All right, so we finished up that. Let's go ahead and meet Poppy. Let's finish Poppy's. I'm glad that we finished Natty's mission, though. Let's do the Revelio one. Let's go. Unforgivable curses. I do have some curses. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was like, I had 2 of them. I just couldn't remember which one I have. Yes, TikTok. Yes. Are we back online on TikTok? It says we're back live. Okay, we're good. And thank you guys for tapping the screen over on TikTok. Let's see if we could get the 7K next. Abigail, thank you for the follow. You know, so when I played Fallout 4, so I played Fallout 4 once. And when I was playing it, I got to a point in the game where I was versing against this. It was a boss fight. It was a crab. It was a big crab thing. And I remember the whole thing glitched.
What to do?
Like, the whole thing just glitched. Like, I could not defeat that crab to save my life. No matter what I did, I couldn't defeat the crab. And then it turns out it was like a huge glitch that a lot of people were dealing with. Where, like, no matter what you did, you couldn't damage it. It wouldn't give you, like, you couldn't pick up the thing that would damage it. It was like, I can't remember. It was years ago when Fallout 4 came out. But I do remember that struggle. And then that kind of killed the vibe for me for Fallout 4. It just disconnected. It does that here and there. Yeah, I remember you being obsessed with Valhalla, Thomas. That was a good game. I never finished the story, but that was such a good game. Here, eventually, when we're done with Hogwarts, we're going to play Yakuza. Which I think a lot of y'all are excited
You are
for.
the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Oh, I thought I was done with Natty's missions. I guess not.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
That was an interesting question to ask me. You know, I don't know. We could try it. I don't know if I want to try it, but we could try it. Sophia, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that follow. There's so much in Fallout 4. Like, Alejandro's friend,
You don't
he's
think the
put,
rumors about
like,
the cave are true,
he
do
put
you?
hours
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
in the Fallout 4. And at that time, I got overwhelmed also easily with open world games because they were just always too much for me. So, like, that also is why I couldn't finish it, because there was so much to do, like so much to do.
Revelio.
All right, let's go. Are y'all ready? Can we get hypes in chat if y'all are ready? Let's do it. Let's go.
Bombarda.
Let's go, girl. Miss Poppy.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one. What is going on with them?
I don't know. They've always been mean to me. Always. Right, y'all? They've always been sassy at me, those frogs. Alright, so I got this thing, which means I need a mop in order to use it, which I see one right there. How am I gonna get to that? Oh, right here.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Girl, you don't need to be doing Lumos when I do Lumos. You're such a copycat. Whatever you say, Victoria. All right, now what?
Sender. Repulsor.
All right. Ah, okay. What? Rude. Oh, it's slowly going down. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say that better make it because that's literally right there.
Revelio.
So we got a big chest. Heck yeah. Let's go. Automatic lighting. Love it, love it. Ooh, can I get one of those? Hold on. I want to be ready. I want to be ready.
Voipers. I beg your pardon?
Same.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
I feel like I'm tired. I don't know what's going on today. Ah, thank you, Yup. I appreciate that. Yeah, my birthday's in 13 days, so in a couple weeks. So, which means that we will be doing a birthday
is
stream.
Here and so are Fwoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Obviously, we will be doing a birthday stream, y'all, by the way.
Revelio.
Revelio. Dibs. Oh. That...
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Okay. And then...
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Shut up! I know! I'm doing it!
Lumos.
The 15th. No, wait. Not 13 days. Somebody help me. It's not in 13 days. 8 days. Sorry. My brain's not working right now. 8 days. So in 8 days. Oh, wrong one. I can't math. Circles and then... Perfect. Ooh, got that money. Ooh. Nice.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Girl, I've been doing all the work. What's this wee business? What is this wee business? I've been doing all the work.
Lumos.
Sorry, my brain ain't mathing right now. Obviously, as you can tell. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I am streaming on Twitch as well. If you want to join us, link is in my bio, my link tree. My @ is at
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Actually, not this one. Let's get this one and then get the other one. Oh, I thought the bridge was gonna go down. Right, that part, Raw. That part.
You did it.
Thank you. You're the best. Oh my gosh. Yes, I am talking to the people on Twitch. Yeah. We've been really pushing for Twitch and everything. If you would like to join us, I would love to see you over on Twitch as well, because there are days where I don't stream on TikTok. If you want to join us there. Like recently, I streamed on only Twitch for like a couple days in a row. So yeah, I'm trying to inform my community that we're moving things over there, just due to a lot of issues we're having over on Twitch. I mean on TikTok. Sorry, wrong word. Over on TikTok, we're having a lot of issues on TikTok recently. So we're trying to push over on Twitch a lot more.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
And I agree with you, Raw. It's like, they're like, oh, we did teamwork. It's like, girl, you didn't do anything except like look at me do the puzzles. No, I mean you're not. No. You're not out of luck or anything. Like I said, I still do TikTok streaming. It's just when it comes to a little bit more M for mature type of games, I can't stream them on TikTok due to like a lot of like rules and regulations. So we will like stream only on like Twitch on those days, where there's a game that I cannot stream on TikTok.
Given what Pointers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
And with all the,
I've been listening to
they
them
were
for a
going to
while
get
now,
banned
and
and this and that. It became just too
Very
much.
funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
That is true. No, you're fine. So what Twitch is, it's a stream. It's kind of like a place where kind of like live streamers, not kind of, sorry, where live streamers, where people live stream their video games, or they have like chatting sessions, like IRL streaming. It's kind of like what you're doing right now, which is just watching the stream, except it gives you full screen effects. And then, but Twitch has more like interactive games I can put to it, unlike TikTok. So like over on Twitch, we have like a little fishing game. So if you see like a little fishing game pop up on the top of the screen, that's just Twitch community playing the game. But I absolutely appreciate you hanging out with us, especially since you're not a gamer yourself. You just like watching people play.
Well, we found what we came for.
It seriously
now
means
we just
a lot
need to bring it to the henge.
Can I snatch one of these birds? Because, like, I'll take very good care of it.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
You got it back,
That's the henge,
Kit Kat.
precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down.
At least
We're
I
nearly
hope
at the end of
not.
this. I think that's it over there.
Nah, honestly, that's not an awkward friend at all. That right there you call an elite friend, because those are the friends where it's like, well, everybody's like playing games and stuff. You bring snacks. I love that.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down.
You bring
She
snacks.
set up a
you
caterwauling charm
enjoy
and
the
threatened
company
to make a
just as
coat
much
out
as
of the
we
next
are.
poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I
Ain't
still feel
nothing wrong
terrible
with that.
I'm the reason they went there.
I call
Surely
that
she'll
the
be
elite
pleased you've gone after the
friend.
snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Because that right there is a caring friend. No, I'm telling you, like that is an elite caring friend right there. Like, listen, I don't play video games, but I'm not gonna ruin y'all's fun. What I'm gonna do is like bring snacks and everything like that, and watch and have a good time regardless, and joke around. I had like friends where they were like, "Oh, I don't play video games," and then they were like really rude. It's like, okay, well, that's not a true friend. Right, that part, Net. That part. First to be invited.
Oh.
Especially if you bring some of them cosmic brownies.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Girl. I can't believe she didn't tell me. Wait. I know. She came from a poacher family. Maybe that's also why she doesn't like him as much, because she knows the terrible things that poachers do. Georgia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Aqua Crowd. Yeah, there are some games, Raw, where I don't even play with, like, even though I love video games, I won't play the video game, but I'll gladly sit there and watch.
Merlin.
Like Rock Band
I don't know what
and
to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
I mean, at the end of the day, we can't really choose where we're raised, but we can definitely choose how to, like, you know, go away from that as we get older.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I don't know exactly how to word that, but basically I know we can't choose where we're, you know, how, like in a sense of like the area of like the household that we're raising. Because, you know, she was just a kid.
I'm glad you told me.
It
We should
wasn't
get
like
back to
she was
Doran.
doing it. Her family
He'll need
was
to
like
see the
that.
symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you
Nah,
collect the
it's-
moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
There's nothing wrong with that, Hufflepuff. Like, sometimes, like, what I would do is, like, if I had a friend that was there and they were just, like, chillaxing and stuff, like, sometimes I'll hand them the controller so maybe they could play, like, a little bit. Because, like, to me, like, you don't need to be good at a video game to, like, have fun. But I understand if they don't want to play.
Barely. I think the patterns are...
Yeah,
bad.
breaking the cycle,
At least
exactly.
that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
And sometimes it's good to take a break, Siren. I know y'all don't know this, but a couple of years back, I took a break from streaming for like literally a few months. I took a break from streaming a couple of years ago. Same situation. And then I got back into it, and honestly, it's just been awesome. Sometimes it's always good to take a step back from things. You still have to pass the level 23. What are you trying to pass? Are you trying to pass like a trial, or... Because if you're trying to pass, like, the trial or something, I would definitely say maybe do some side quest and do some, like, Merlin trials and stuff to maybe help out with it if you're having issues with it. Yes, I am, Abigail. I did not, Sarah. I have not finished a Nancy Drew game. I'm hoping we can finish it this week. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to this week because hoping is the key word. We'll see. Those puzzles are hard, though, Sarah. Like, major respect to the Nancy Drew fans.
She's
because,
devastated.
Like,
she just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in.
dude, what did you think?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
I could try.
I need to be with Anne.
I mean, I'll talk to Ominous, but I don't know what he's gonna do.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
All
No
right.
matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
All right, here we go, y'all. I don't know what path. I
What
don't
a
know.
mess.
I feel like they're gonna make
I
me
can't
choose a
believe it.
path.
After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
I don't know if this is so much a level so much as you getting through the side quest with Sebastian. I'm level 33, I believe, though.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
He killed his uncle, y'all. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? He's a kid, but he killed his uncle. It does not change the fact that he still changed it, that he killed his uncle, and he still has almost no remorse for it either. What do you guys want to do? He doesn't see what he did wrong, but the problem is that I get that he's upset and everything, but he still killed his uncle. Sad, thank you for the rose. I appreciate the rose. Turn him in. Turn him in. I know. He's a little too comfortable using that curse. Yeah, there's a reason why those curses are forbidden. I used a little bit, I believe. Like when I was fighting or something. Don't do it. Alright, how about this? Put ones in chat if you think we should turn in Sebastian. Twos in chat if we... ones in chat that we should. Twos in chat we shouldn't. Ones in chat we should. Twos in chat we shouldn't. Let me look at the numbers. Ones in chat we should. Twos in chat we shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. All right, so the majority vote is that we should. Well, you only get one vote, Abigail. Do it for the chaos? Oh no, not the chaos. I know. This is a hard decision for me because, like, I understand Sebastian's point to a point, but murder is not the way to go. Yeah, this is Hogwarts Legacy. No, you're fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have people over on Twitch too. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's still majority vote. Yeah. So majority vote is still to turn them in. All right. This is a majority vote, y'all. Majority vote. This is not my vote. The majority vote says that we should turn him in.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me.
I'm doing the majority vote.
Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
The game has amazing
Whatever
graphics.
lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Hi, Alexis. I mean, I didn't want to, but it is what it is. It's the majority vote. Y'all, listen. We did it because when I counted up Twitches and TikToks, a lot of y'all said turn them in. Rage, thank you for the follow, and I highly recommend it, Rage. If you have not played this game and you're thinking about it, I highly recommend getting it. Right now, what accent do you have? I don't have an accent. What you talking about? I ain't got no accent. In all honesty, I know I have an accent, but I don't know. I don't know. I was 50-50 Raw, honestly. I feel bad for turning him in, but at the same time, I don't feel bad. Because like I said, I understand to a point, but I don't understand the murder part. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. From the Midwest? No, I'm not from the Midwest. I'm from Florida. I'm Southern, but I have Southern terminology, but I don't have the Southern drawl sort of thing. But yeah, I have like Southern terminology. Let's see. We gotta speak to Natty next. Okay, let's go. Here. Let's go. Yeah, when I used to be a waitress, a lot of people try to guess like where I was from, but I was like, I'm from Florida, and they're like, no, you're not. I'm like, okay. I guess I'm not from Florida. I wasn't born and raised here.
Afraid of a staircase?
But nobody believed me I was from Florida. Born and raised. Not really, Raw, because like when it, and I guess maybe I do, but like when I've heard myself, I've been around a lot of like, you know, Southern accent and stuff, and it might be like some in there, but when I talk to like a lot of people, in my opinion, like I don't have a Southern draw. I think because I say like y'all and tarnation here and there. Like I said, like I have the terminology, but I honestly I believe I do not have a Southern accent.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I think it's like maybe there because I say terms of
You may
Southern.
not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Well, for me, I think it's a mix of my parents. So my parents are from the northern. My mom is from Brooklyn, and my dad is from Pennsylvania. So I think it's a mix between Pennsylvanian and Brooklyn accent. So if I had to guess. And then I have some terminology that's from the South. So I guess because, from the, born and raised in Florida. So yeah, I think that's what y'all are hearing. It's like maybe a mix between the two. Which would kind of make sense. I know nothing of high Southern and low Southern accents. That sounds too technical for me. I only know Southern and like Southern accents and Northern and all that jazz, but I know nothing of the higher and the lower Southern stuff. That sounds a little too technical. Into this game, that's a great question. Probably around 40-ish hours. Yeah, I pronounce certain words a little differently. Yeah, that's why nobody believes I'm from the South. But if I had to put a guess on it, if I had to guess like what my accent is, it's a mix between both my parents. You have a mix? Yeah, if I had to do a guess on that, because when I was growing up, just being in the household and stuff like that, I think it's just, my parents had me pronounce words a certain way and stuff like, no, that's not how you say that word. This is how you say that word. So I think it just, in the end, it was just like a mix between the two. In this game, yeah, there's a lot of action in this game, specifically. Oh, I don't know the technicals when it comes to accents. I'm fascinated in a sense, but not as fascinated. I know some people are pretty obsessed with like knowing like accents and everything like that. But for me, I'm just like, I don't know. I guess like I never got into the technicalities when it came to accents. People on the game said that you have an accent. I know, and it's funny because we don't think like, because I guess maybe I hear my voice all the time. I don't think I have an accent, but like, obviously it's crazy how some people say I do, but to me, I don't feel like I do. And it's funny how that works. Like even from like, even like people who have a Southern accent will sometimes be like, I don't have a Southern drawl or something.
I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
And it's like, no, you got that Southern drawl.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
I think it's just because we hear it all the time.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Why me? Okay, let's go.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her.
That's right, I'm a snitch.
I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An
Katie and
exceptional
Kristen,
level of
thank you guys
magical
for the
skill?
follow.
Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils.
What was that quest?
Whatever that
Alexis.
may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Hi, Hannah, Leanne, and Kale. Thank you for the follow. Was that the one where it was like a white and black artwork type of trial? Is that what you're talking about, Alexis? Hi, Kale. Hi, Leanna. How are y'all doing today? Hi, Hannah. Yes, I enjoyed it. That was intense, though. Some of those battles in there was intense. That skull, though, that skull reaper looking thing was creepy. Oh, from a toothache? Oof, I hate toothaches. I hate them so much. Oh my God, it's way over here. Let's just go here. Oh, wait, did you just have surgery? Or were you, what's it called? Or are they coming in or something like that, the wisdom teeth? I remember when my wisdom teeth were coming in and, oof, the pain. They're coming in. Yeah, they could be, it could be quite painful. God dang it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it was actually kind of scary too. That skull man was so intimidating. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like teething, you know? Like, we don't remember teething when we were, like, babies or whatever. But now we kind of know what it would have been like. Can you imagine with the wisdom teeth coming in? Like, the pain of, like, all your teeth coming in then? I didn't even get all your molars on one side. Wait, you never got the wisdom teeth? Did you ever do, like, an x-ray and they were there, they just never came in? See, for me, Raw, my wisdom teeth were coming in, but the problem with the wisdom teeth was that they,
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
they had no room.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Yours never came in, Lucky. That's so painful. Oh. They are there, never developed roots, neither did your last set of molars. Oh, Raw was just saying this almost the same thing. Raw said that they never got their wisdom teeth, and they didn't get all their molars on one side of their mouth either. What? No, don't. Oh my God. That sounds like something my family would say, Hufflepuff. They'll be like, oh, Victoria never got a wisdom teeth. That means she never gained any wisdom. Yeah, all mine were coming in, but the problem with mine was that there was no room. There was no room for all that wisdom. I was capped out.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
All right, give me 1 second, y'all. We're going to take an extremely quick break while I'm gone. Can we see if we can get to 10,000 taps over on TikTok? It will take really quick, really quick. It's okay. It's okay, Nat. I'm sorry. All right, who's ready? Morning, K-pop. They're getting theirs out tomorrow. I hope everything goes amazing, K-pop. When I got my wisdom teeth taken out, they actually said mine was like one of the easiest to take out, because literally the guy cut it into 4 and he could just lift them straight out. He said it was like the easiest ones he's ever had to remove. In fact, I never even got stitches. They only had to use surgical glue. So like the surgical stitches, I never even got like stitches. I only got the surgical glue stuff, because that is how easy my wisdom teeth was to take out. So the healing process was like, they said was quicker because of that. So I got really lucky. Before we begin, I just want to let everybody know over on TikTok that if you guys would like full screen effect for the trial, we are over on Twitch. If you want, as you can tell right there, Aqua Victoria is my @ If you guys want to check us out on Twitch, we're trying to build the community over there. We just hit over 2,100 friends over there, and I would love to see it keep growing. Okay, find the clue. I just wanted to give that out real quick.
Pruning. Let's look around.
All right, so find a clue to open up the chamber. Let me see. Revelio.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
My adult teeth came in early, so these 2 front teeth, these 4 teeth right here came in early because when I was a little kid, I was trick-or-treating, and I forgot how old I was. I was either like 3 or 4. I want to say I was 4 years old. I tripped, and I busted my teeth out on the side of a concrete.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Sneak, welcome over to the purple side. Don't forget to follow. And thank you so much, Michelle, for the follow. Sneak, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Welcome in.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at
Welcome to
Stonehenge,
Twix.
of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
No, don't leave me. Okay, fine. I suppose. Let's go. I don't know yet. We just thought to turn him in, so I don't know that part yet. Where's the platform? We just got the option to turn him in, so I don't know if he's there or not. I assume we'll get like a storyline first before anything. Crap! Perfect.
Incendio.
Did it do it? Did it do it?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Listen.
This looks intriguing.
Right? It did? Okay. You right on that. They always leaving kids to do adult business stuff. Like, I didn't sign up for this. What is this place?
Revelio.
I don't know if we're supposed to be in here. Ooh, a chest. You know what I should be doing before I do anything? There's nothing in here except for that. Fascinating. All right, let's get out of here. What I should be doing is getting rid of... Oh, what the heck?
Incendio.
Didn't even notice that. I should be getting rid of some of the... Oh my god, clothes! God, I gotta go see a merchant. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. You right? That part, Sneak. You bought a curve. Oh, no, you bought a curved 27-inch monitor. Dude, those 27-inch curved monitors you don't think would make a difference, but they make a big difference. And I'm speaking from experience because that's what I've been playing on. These are 27, they're 1080p, but they're 27-inch curved monitors, and I absolutely love them. Like, I love them. The Lord Ashore is so hard to beat. Is that the mission that we're on right now? Oh, that is the mission we're on right now. Ooh, that's okay. Listen, we beat the last trial. I'm pretty sure, I feel confident we can beat this trial too. We got this. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it is an absolute win for those curved monitors. My house is Hufflepuff. What's everybody else's? And thank you guys for 10K likes over on TikTok. Let's see if we can get the 13K likes. Thank you guys.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Actually, let me snatch this real quick. I need a merchant. Not a lot of merchants in this area. There's like Merlin trials. Check the villages. That's what I was. Oh, like right here. Yeah, let's go here.
No.
Slytherin? Ah, so you picked Slytherin? Heck yeah. Are they 1080p or are they...
May I have a moment of your time?
No. Unless you got a
little
merchant
more.
up in here. I don't feel like I have that much on me, but I did do quite a bit of missions. And I don't want to do a trial without emptying my pockets. Become more visible. Ooh, thank you. I'm gonna snatch one of these if you don't mind. I'm gonna break into your house.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
What? Just broke into her house and like gonna snatch her food. Gonna steal her stuff. Thunder Brew? I haven't even used that. You said Thunder Brew? Oh, I don't have any shivering fruit. Or maximum. I have one of those. I could make a bunch of those actually.
May I have a moment of your time?
No! I need to sell. And then, yes, give me a second. Give me a second, lady. She's trying to distract me. I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to distract me. It's in this house.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, speaking of which, it's literally what we
I
were
hope this
just
serves you
talking
well
about.
in all of your future herbological ventures.
All right, so I guess
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go back to the house because I'm getting told this is a really hard trial. Let's go back to the house. Let's identify these items. And then I guess we could also
Be sure to visit again.
do
Always
a few
brightens
things.
my day helping you young ones.
Charles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Oh, cat. There's so many cats in this game. I love it. 1080p. 1080p is still a good graphics. Like, obviously 4K is really nice, but
like
1080p
a place
is
right out
still
of a storybook.
really nice.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was.
3
I'm Marianne
times?
Moffat.
Okay.
Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
So it does sound like this one's a,
Ah, yes. The magical bird can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that Muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira.
I think I do,
She's a
Ty.
local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Sergio, thank you for the heart me. Have you been, man?
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Connie, thank you for the follow.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Sus. Very sus, lady.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
What if she's a poacher herself? Yeah, what if she's a poacher herself, like Ross said? I don't know. I don't trust it. Let's go to the village. No, wait. Let's go to the Hogwarts. Hogwarts map. Let's go to my little hidey-ho. And let's identify some of these items, because we could go to the mission, because we could fast travel. So let's go ahead and do this real quick. So that way we may have, like, maybe some armor that we haven't had yet. What if she's a poacher? Oh, and actually, hold on. Before I do that, let's go ahead and craft some. You said I could poach that, but oh wait, I could poach one. Okay, I could do one. I have a lot of those skulls, so I should be able to get that going real quick. Inventory. Nope. It might have been the cloak that was better. 81. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, 89. Fancy. Okay. I don't think this one was better. Yeah, I didn't think so. Neckwear. Anything for neckwear? Nope. Hat. Nope. Head, face. I got the cape. Okay, I think maybe I got like two robes is what happened. Then I got like a new wooden handle, but I don't remember what it was. But I'm gonna keep the purple handle. Oh wait, that's right here. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I like that. But now we're gonna keep the purple. I like the purple. It's like a purple-green look. Kind of like Professor Garlic in a way. Except I think she's more green than anything when it comes to her outfits. Connie, thank you for the follow. ALJ, thank you for the follow. This game has been awesome, Ash. This is my first playthrough. Yeah, I have been doing some of the side quests with some of the main story. So I've been trying to do a good balance between the two. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I need me to keep one earpiece out. Let's go. Yeah, no, that could be very overwhelming. That could be very overwhelming. Apparently there is a very bad... there's a huge, like, emergency tornado warning, but... It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. We get those so many times and it never happens. Oh, I will. If I start hearing anything, I'll have to jump off stream. But we get them all the time. But it usually nothing ever comes from it. Not really. No, Raw. No. I'm trying. No, we don't. No, we don't. I know we don't, but I was trying to think of where we could. But no. Yeah, that's what I was like. If I hear, like, they're supposed to be really loud. So if I hear, like, a train or anything, and I'm like, I don't live near no railroad tracks, I'm gonna be like, all right, y'all, see you later. I'll probably just hop off stream. I won't even say anything. I'll just be hopping off stream. And then y'all should know why. So I don't have time to brew, like, a bunch of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to the brew place. And I guess I'll get some potions. That's the best I could do. Because I can't sit here and, like, brew a bunch of potions for, like, an hour. Because they're going to take a couple minutes each. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
For delivering those potions to Madame Loudon. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Alright, so we'll just buy... I got money. The Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And you said 2 of these. I got money.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
I'm swimming.
Was never one for adventure myself.
Let's see, invisibility, don't need that, don't need that. Potion that enhances drinkers' defenses by covering them with an endurable. Ooh, let's get that.
A wise decision.
Reduces
Thank you.
Drinker's spell cooldown. Ooh, let's get some of that. Let's go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What's a go bag? No, the thing is, like, here, like, we never get tornado. We have hurricanes, but we don't get tornadoes where I'm at. It would be extremely rare. It would be a very rare thing if we actually got a tornado. We get them a lot during, like a thunderstorm or something, but that's about it. But that's about it. It never really happens.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I gotta stop being distracted.
But
it's a Merlin trial. I gotta do it. There's a bag that's ready to go with the things exposed. Oh! No. I probably should. Even if I don't think we would ever get one, I probably should, to be honest with you. That's really smart. An emergency bag. That is actually a smart thing. But no. Oh. Does it not go that? I guess it doesn't go that way.
Revelio.
Revelio. Which way does it go? Ah, I see it. Okay. Thank you, Yup. I appreciate that. I live in the UK where nothing ever happens and still have one just in case. Yeah, that's
Revelio.
That's very smart. Don't be like Victoria, y'all. Don't be like Victoria. Be more like Raw in them. That has like an emergency safety. Not me. I'm just like, I don't know, living on the danger side over here. Come on. There. Go, 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 go. Y'all know me. My middle name is Danger. Home, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that follow. Oh, for the love of God.
Revelio.
This one's taking forever. Don't you roll that way. Go.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Oh. There we go.
These Merlin pals won't get the best of me.
That took forever. Even with a hurricane, you don't have it to go back. Yeah, me neither. Like, if I know a hurricane's awaiting for me, I will, like, I'll be, like, prepared. Like, I do have, like, Asher's kennel, like, ready, up and ready. I have it to go to tote in the basement, and I recycle it every month. Maybe kids always close. Oh! Raw, you're smart. That's a good idea. You're in Georgia too? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like living on the danger side or what, but like literally, I just never thought of a to-go emergency. Like we have like first aid kits and stuff. And I guess that's as to-go ready as I am is with an emergency kit. Maybe it's just me, but but your voice is quieter over here compared to the purple app. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Where's the microphone? Oh, here we are. Is that a little better? Is that a little better? Yup. All right, let's do this thing. I guess so, Tori. I guess maybe we're just used to being on the danger side. love feeling that adrenaline, I guess. 8-bit, okay. Anybody else over on TikTok having issues? Like I sound quieter than normal? Let me see if anybody else is having the issue yet.
Never understood laws. I raided Brockborough.
Yeah, when it comes to tornadoes like Florida, we're just like, tornado. Even though they're very destructive. You can hear me. But am I soft? Like, am I soft-spoken or is it pretty loud? Miss Sport, thank you for the follow. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it is your end, yup, then. Try resetting the app. Sometimes that works. Sometimes I can help out as well. Guys, I'm gonna make homemade chicken noodle soup today, and I'm so excited. Yes, yes. My birthday month is this month. I am April 15th. Sorry, took me a second. My brain is just not working, I guess. Maybe. Oh no, I gotta turn it. I gotta face the wrong way. Like right here. There we go. Perfect.
Revelio.
Revelio. You know, I have been asked that before, Raw. I have no idea. Hurricane Irma? Oh my God. Yes. There's been so many hurricanes. When was Irma? Was that around the time where, like, Florida... What year was Irma? There was a time where, like, even though this happens a little bit often, but when I was a kid...
This must be the place.
This was the time of Hurricane Katrina, where there was, like, hurricane after hurricane after hurricane. Like, I remember, I think I missed, like, a month worth of school. Was that Irma? Irma was the last one? I find it funny, too. I guess to keep up with them. Was that Irma? Oh, my God. I can't keep up with anything. Oh, that was in 2017. Oh, wow. That was a long time. That was a bit ago. Not a long time ago, but you know what I mean. That was a bit ago. Okay, then I vaguely remember that because wasn't that, like, around the time of, like, there was another one. It had an interesting name. It was Irma and something else, right? There was 2 hurricanes that hit that year. Because I remember it was Irma, and then there was another one, and that was the one that nobody could pronounce. Hermie? Was it Hermie? Hermie? Hey, happy birthday, Miss Sport. Y'all, can we get happy birthdays in chat for Miss Sport, whose birthday is on the 10th of April, please? Happy birthday. Do you know what you're going to do for your birthday? Yeah, okay, then yes, I do remember. Yeah, I do remember Tori then. Yeah, I remember that year because I remember there was 2 hurricanes. And one everybody pronounced, and then the other one everybody kept getting it wrong. Hi, Entropy. How are you? I also remember Hurricane Michael, and that was a pretty devastating one, too, because I think when Michael hit, it became, as soon as it hit landfall, it hit at a Category 5, which is the worst that you can get. Oh, is it fixed now? Yep.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
No, how come you're Oh my God! Wait!
You are a fierce one.
I knocked it down. God damn it. I'm always short by like a little bit.
I need your help, friend.
Is that a little better? Y'all, we got the grab horn. Let's go. We did it. Look at us.
Slow down now. There we go.
We did it. That was easy. I feel like I was worried for no reason. I know, I love how we go from like trying to kill each other to writing. I was just thinking that, Entropy, you read my mind. Oh, it's like, hey, I know we were just going from like killing each other, but can we like calm down a second? I really need your help. Perfect. Okay, good. I'm glad that it's better. Y'all, can we get hypes in chat? First try, baby.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
First try. Hi, Jurika. How are you today?
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Be needing a hip for anyhow.
Was that the battle y'all were talking about? That was really bad.
Time for you all to clear out.
We're a dragon short. Protect her. Incendio.
Ooh, Jesus. It's fine. Hey, happy birthday, Buzz. Y'all, can we get W's in chat for Buzz? And happy birthdays in chat, please. Yeah, let's be besties. I didn't know we were going to be besties. She's got strong legs to hold on real tight. Oh, I'm not on it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know what east is either. I'll just put them in a box. Huh. How you feeling? Okay, Bro Burnham.
Revelio.
Right, that part. Me too, Hufflepuff. Yeah, okay. Hufflepuff. Yeah. Is that, how is it suspicious? A hacker. Hufflepuff, apparently you're a hacker, according to
Perhaps
Alejandro.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
I think he's joking because your name's Hufflepuff and we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. So he's like, they're a hacker. I'm like, how are they a hacker? And he's like, I don't know. But he also said it was very appropriate for your name to the game. Hi, Morbid. How are you? Oh, this doesn't look creepy. This doesn't look ominous. All right, y'all. Everybody grab your popcorn. We're about to find out the next thing. And by the way, for those of you over on TikTok, if you would like full screen effect, we are also over on Twitch. We are over on Twitch. Link is in my link tree in my bio, my TikTok page. Are y'all ready? All right, let's do it. Here we go. Hi, Victoria. No, I'm sorry that you're sick, though.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Oh. What's wrong with him?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh,
We must gather the others.
Major part of the story. You're the one watching.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, Girly Pop is strong. Get her! Where'd everybody else go? Oh, I guess they passed out. Wasn't that a forbidden spell? Wait, am I wrong? Wasn't that a forbidden spell?
She's alive.
Take it. Snap it in half. I thought so. Yeah, that I was gonna say that's the same one that what's his face used. But they did state that you can use that for good if it's protecting somebody. So technically he didn't use it in the wrong in that point. He was using it for good because she was doing something very wrong. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like a gray area, but in a way it wasn't like he did what Sebastian did, which was Sebastian killed his uncle when his uncle wasn't really doing anything much wrong. But he used it in a sense of like she was gonna like murder them and keep using the forbidden spell that was technically hurting people, but I don't know.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
And by the way, for those of you over on TikTok, we are live on Twitch. If you would like to join us over there and get full screen. Welcome in, Jess. How are you today? Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was the killing curse. Okay. Okay, let's see. I guess we can visit Natty in the Great Hall. Let's go. And let's go here and here. Ooh, what'd you get? A parrotfish? I've never heard of a parrotfish before. Asher is doing good. Asher, how are you doing today? He's chill. He's just sleeping on the ground. Oh, and if we lose internet connection, I do apologize, or power, that too, because we are in the middle of a thunderstorm. Tex Floridian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Aqua Crowd over on Twitch. Absolutely appreciate that follow. Thank you. He's the bestest and the goodest of boys, right, puppy? Asher? He's the goodest of boys. He's the goodest. He's the goodest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I am. Put a 1 in chat if you think Asher is the goodest of boys. Oh, did I lose TikTok? Are we still live over on TikTok? Not yes and no, Raw. It depends on the toy.
Than others.
He likes like the toys with the string and the thing at the end, and or strings. He doesn't do like he'll play with some catnip toys, but that's about it.
Natty, is everything
He does
all right?
also get bored easily of them, though. Hi, Adopt
There are
Me.
times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Mattibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
You're welcome, girl. Anytime. Anytime. I love the candles up there. So pretty. Yeah, he likes strings. And that's about, honestly, that's almost about it. Other than that, he's just kind of like, he's a very chill cat. He has some zoomies, but he's not like a super hyper cat. Oh, this is required level 24. Yeah, we're like 10 levels ahead. Hi, puppy. You a mooing? What's wrong? What's wrong? He's mooing. He's a mooer. I look to the side.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
He was never the same after he was attacked by a rogue.
It's a good thing we have
Well, what did? Oh, because you moved under the blanket. See, he thought you were the blanket monster. He was like, he was gonna protect you.
I question anyone who didn't
No, he was like, on guard. I forgot. Asher does. His favorite game is the blanket monster, where you put your hand under the blanket and go like this, and oh my god, he goes crazy. He's a good boy. A good boy. Not the keyboard. Even if I'm not on it, no keyboard. Please and thank you. No keyboard. Asher. Don't you airplane your ears at me, young man. You know what you're doing. Asher! How about we lay on the lap? Yeah, the lap is nice. Yeah, this is nice, right? This is nice. No, this is nice right here. Yeah. Here. Your cat does too. Yeah, I think it's like a universal cat thing for the blanket monster.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Let's go.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Not on the keys. Thank you. We were just saying how you're a good boy. Hi, Waffles. Kathy, thank you for the follow.
It is done.
I love how she's like pacing like there's a relative in surgery. That's a beautiful wand. Oh, that is such a nice wand.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
None of your business.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Matt.
That repository is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
Yeah!
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Damn, that's harsh. Oh! Did I just get kidnapped? Y'all, I just got kidnapped.
No more happy days for you. Rookwoods don't Cynthia! Ah, how delightful. Cynthia! To regret that.
Y'all, I just got kidnapped.
No! A lamb.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
I know you're fine. You weaken quickly.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I can't be done with you. Novice luck. You're going to regret. Come on, you're a hook. Huh?
You should have joined me.
Wait!
Well done.
Oh.
Child.
That was me. Oh, my frame rate's dropped.
You can't hold out forever.
Watch me.
I hope you have your affairs.
Incendio!
Asher. Honey. I swear to God. Asher! He sent y'all a happy face. Over on TikTok.
Allow me to put you out of
Cynthia! Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're no match for me.
Yeah, I did not know he could type. He is. He's a good streaming assistant. He's just trying to type for me. Oop, wrong button.
Kadringa! I'll make you wish you were back at school. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
No! Asher! For the love of God, sit. I love you, Bubby, but you can't walk on the keyboard.
This has become
Right and look what you've done. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Ooh, sucks to suck, my dude. Sucks to suck, right, Asher? Asher agrees.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Y'all, can we get hypes in chat, by the way? That was a very, very intense battle. Very intense.
Revelia.
Like, oh my goodness. Right, puppy? Yeah, that was awesome, though. I'm so proud of us. Any more money? Give me all your freaking money. Oh, I can't carry
Revelia.
I don't care about the potions. I just want to make sure I get all the bags. Yeah, I'm level 32, so I've been trying to grind for my my level to be higher than the main quest line on purpose. I've been doing like a lot of side quests, but then obviously I do like the main story and stuff to go through it too. And that's been like a huge help. Right, Asher? My puppy. Isn't that right? Your mom's hardworking. Yeah. Your mommy hardworking. She a hardworking individual. Your birthday's tomorrow? Heck yes. Happy birthday, Ranch. Y'all, can we get happy birthdays in chat for Ranch, please? He's a good boy, Darren.
I should investigate.
Yeah, sure. You good boy. Yeah. You're good as the boys. The good is the good. You can't get better than you, right? No, sir. No, you can't. No, you can't. You're just such a good boy. You should. It's such a good game, Ranch. I love this game. Like, this game is so good. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe it's, I was gonna say in Hogwarts. Ooh, you should. I'm telling you, even if you're like not even like a huge Harry Potter fan, this game is just such worth it. Madame, thank you for the heart me. Darren, thank you for the heart me, y'all. Sergio, thank you for the heart me. Seth, thank you for the rose. Asher, what do you think? Do you like the game? Asher's been enjoying the game too, right, puppy? Heck yeah, how's work going for you today, Lyric? Finally, made it.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He
Torch,
confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the
Twitch.
Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Hi,
Now
Brianna.
that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Oh.
Astonishing.
Whoa.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I feel like this is the last mission. Y'all, can we get W's in chat for Tori, who just subbed for their 4th month over on Twix? Thank you so much, Tori. Here we go. Y'all, can we get hypes in chat? Let's do this.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
And do remember, y'all, if you do want full screen, we are live over on Twix as well. If you guys want to go over there and get better widescreen accessibility. Let's see if there's anything. All right, let's go. Name is Ocker Victoria. Link is in my bio.
Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his
You're in a
loyalists
tornado
are
watch
here,
now too?
He cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Let's do this. Y'all, hypes in chat. Let's go.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Oop, wrong button.
Press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Okay, yes, Professor. You know, that is a great question. I have 40 hours within the game. Let's go. Let's do this. Two? Oh, hell no. Let's go.
And I don't know. Someone. Right, not to be worried about you. One of these in Hogwarts. Another unwise coming back this way. Let's get this.
You will not take it.
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme.
This one's almost down. No match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Thank you for the follow, baby. Appreciate that. Y'all, if you want full screen, we are full screen over on Twitch. Okay.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very deceptive. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Oh, I thought I can get in there.
Lumos!
I love how they're giving me health potions on the way, which just makes me more worried.
More goblins up ahead.
Revelio.
It's just making me more nervous, the fact that there's so many health potions.
Fools of a feather. How nice of you. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. There you are. I will make you pay. Shut up.
It would take all of with a kind of jumper now.
You two against Red Rock's army.
Ow!
I will make you pay.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio.
I hope I do good, Mads. Thank you for the luck. I really do appreciate it. I hope we do good. I do. I really do. I'm very nervous.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
And by the way, again, if you want full screen, we are over on Twitch. Awkward Victoria is the ad. Yep, Asher. We're doing so good. We're doing so good. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. Ooh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of enemies. I was about to say. I said peeps. We have help! Yes! Y'all W's in chat!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
I think so, Hufflepuff.
They got this.
Yeah, they got this. I ain't gonna get in their way. Let's go.
We're in the thick of it
Sorry,
now.
my cat is wanting to.
Who's in charge?
Oh my God! Get it, Granny. She just lifted them up like nothing.
Not quiet enough. Pity.
More of Ranrock's damn poison. Finish me! Ranrock won't be stopped.
I didn't mean to do that one. God damn it.
Why have you not run away? You won't get away with
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Let's get this over with.
Now, Professor, fear not you can be something like us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Shaw.
There you are.
Configure! I'm a goblin, not a toy!
was absolutely intense. Not my professor almost killing me. Damn, girl, look at her. No, I know we're not out of the woods yet, but that was insane. It's such an epic ending. I'm loving this final battle. Lyric, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, which, by the way, y'all, if you want full screen, we are available on Twitch. Aqua Victoria is my @ link is in my bio, my link tree, and my TikTok page. Let's do it, y'all. Let's get more hypes in chat. This is the final finale, basically. I'm excited.
The wand! Quickly!
Oh. I thought I was going to have to verse against them. Y'all, I love my outfit. It is so cute. Right, Asher? You like my outfit?
We made it.
Welcome back,
we
Raw.
got here before Ranrock.
Holly, thank you for the heart me.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for.
Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks.
She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to keep it contained here. I intend to open it. Ooh, guys, what do we intend to do with it? I never thought about this. Do we release this pain? Do we know what's going to happen if we release it? Or do we keep it contained? I mean, Asher. Utah, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. I don't know. My gut is telling me to open it. But I don't, is that the best option? I kind of want to release it. Asher! For the, like, sorry, my cat. Ciao. Off the keyboard. You're pushing buttons and you're he's also using the mouse too. Let's do it. Let's open it.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
This power should not be kept from the world. I want the power for myself. Well, I don't want it for myself. I think this power should not just be kept from the world. I don't know. That's how I feel. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes as Adora did.
True.
I can learn to wield this magic for good.
True. Let's do it!
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Thank you, Utah, for all the roses y'all
Goblins
W's
built
in
this
chat.
repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
What's that?
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh, crap. That's not good.
Goblin kind shall answer to no one.
Oh, this ain't good, y'all. This ain't good. What do I do? 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 What's this?
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Oh, Jesus.
Spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Oh, God. Damn it. What do I do?
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon.
Oh, I see it.
That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
Oh, I'm stuck. Where is it? Where's the ball? Maybe I have to get closer.
You can't stop me!
That's right, back up!
Don't like that very much, do you?
Ah! My butt! Boom! Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
charade.
Hold on. Or not. Okay. I thought he wanted down. My bad. All right. Sorry. I thought my cat wanted off my lap. Okay. He was kind of gearing up for it. All right. Let's go. Thank you for all the roses, Utah. Y'all, can we get absolute big W's in chat for Utah for all the roses, please? Thank you. I guess we just jumped down. Okay,
You can't
now
run
you want
forever,
down.
Unlock.
Yeah, cats. Let's go.
Know that your death is sure.
Oh, for the love of you. Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. There we go.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This
Why did I follow it?
You think you can stop me?
A little bit. Oh my god. Bastard!
I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
No! Oh, I hit that right on time. I don't know if this is gonna help. Get 'em, my plants! Get 'em!
This is the Professor Pig.
Oh my god. Give me a second. My buttons are getting flipped around. Okay. No. Wait. There we go. I forgot my buttons. Probably not the best time to forget your buttons. Did we do it? I was literally forgetting my buttons on how to switch purple and red and yellow. I have to throw everything I have at him. Oh.
Thank you, Miriam. For everything.
Behind you. Oh wait, what are those? Dude, that was an epic fight. Oh my god. Oh, no, Holly, that was intense. I was starting to get my buttons mixed up. I kept forgetting that this one was the one where I can reselect my...
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Not him say Miriam wrong. Miriam.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Wait. So he died? Yeah, razor glasses, y'all.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors.
Oh.
Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know that.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
So the dragon killed him? Y'all, can we get hearts in chat for Professor Figs, please? Man, outer space, thank you for the bits. I appreciate those biddies. Y'all, hearts in chat for Professor Figs. I didn't realize that he passed away until they had the funeral. Congratulations, you completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of the school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Y'all, we completed Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my God, that was such a good story. I absolutely love that story. I am very sad that Professor Figs died, but that was such a good story.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Vivi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Aqua Crowd. And seriously, y'all, thank you for being here. This has been such, oh my God, such an amazing game. All right, let's meet up with Ominous. And do remember, sometimes we do only stream over on Twitch some days. So if you guys would love to follow us over on there and make sure to get more games to see, we are going to be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon next in Hawaii. If you guys don't want to miss that, definitely don't forget to follow us over there. For which shop, Hufflepuff? Oh, you're talking about the lady with the dodo bird? Oh yeah, this game, I'm only like, the crazy part is that though I've been doing some of the side quests and stuff, it said I was only like 61% done before I did the main story. Let's see where I'm at now. Hold on, wrong button. Sorry, this one. I'm still 61% done, literally.
Thank you for coming.
It's
Honest,
crazy
I
how big this
owl.
game is.
What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Well, we did it. I think that was the last of it, right? That sucks that we I don't know. Now I kind of feel guilty for turning him in. Thank you so much, Outer Space, for the bits. I really do appreciate those gifts. All right, and then let me see. I think we're done with Poppy's quest, right? Oh, no, we're not. All right, so let's speak with Natty. No, let's go to Poppy first. Let's do that one. Oh, wait, no. Are we done? Hold on. Hold on, go back to the quest. What's this mean? Weasley. Oh, we still need to talk to Weasley. Oh, okay. Well, we're not done. I guess we're done, but we're not done, basically. But we are done with, like, Ranrock and stuff like that. Listen, I feel for Sebastian, because I get it. Like, we want to do everything for our loved ones, and, you know, she was, like, cursed and everything and in pain. I get it, but him killing his uncle was absolutely
And you say they made
insane
it
to
after
do.
you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the sea.
How are you? We
and
just
yet
finished the
only
main
run
story.
so deep.
Dude, we finished the main story. It was insane.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Kidnap, how far along in the side missions did you do? Did you 100% this?
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Did you 100% the game? All right, so quest. Oh, okay, so let's go to Natty next. Oh, wow, that's far away. Hold on. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah. So I hear that the second game will be coming out here probably within the next year or two. So I think that's why they haven't really came out with a DLC. I believe it, Hufflepuff. This is such a good game. I could see somebody 100%ing this and not realizing they 100% it either because of how good it is. Oh, hello. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, there's the cube.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
All right, let's go to Natty. Actually, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna sit right here. And then I'm gonna be right back. All right, and Asher is back too. We want it back. Nikki, thank you for the follow. Binks, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Let's go. That's true. They had that Quidditch game. Hogwarts Legacy ETA 2028. I'm not surprised. They're probably going to wait till the PS6 comes out.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Let's go.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
Outer space.
Hallow's
Thank you for the
reign
roses
ends
and the
today.
heart me.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Incoming!
What's this? Gullible children. Walk right into our trap. You will pay for your Aha! Back before. Knew you were still hanging about.
on that Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're not even trying! That's more like it.
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendia!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I think it was 2020. Oh, never mind, Hufflepuff. Because I remember it was pre-COVID. I remember it was right when COVID started.
No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Yeah, I think it
Very
was
well.
like November
But do not
2019.
overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
I want to say November 2019, right? Or was it 2020? I remember there was a big shortage of them.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing
You
so
should,
well.
Catherine.
I'm doing better than it
Both
appears.
of y'all should. You and
I am
Nikki.
only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she
November
told me that you were
2020.
all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I am sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to.
I
and
already
would
did
do
that.
it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it?
Yeah,
a battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me.
We did
it!
Good to see you. Man, that was a long side quest. Y'all, we did it. That's a good one, Matrix, by the way. Asher, stop pushing Asher, don't push buttons, puppy. No pushing buttons.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
I'm not a child. Thank you. Very least, I'm a young adult. Okay, let's see. Okay. Guess we'll do this one next. I don't have much time left. So let's see how long this will take. Oh, Asher. Honey. You're gonna lock my computer again, child. You already did that once. Don't give me that look. He's giving me the airplane ears. Asher. No. No touching the keys. Sorry, my cat. I feel like that's what's going on, Matrix. Asher. God. What is with him today?
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
Don't look at me like that.
What do you have for sale?
Especially since you don't know what's going on. I'm surprised you're still awake, young man. You're normally asleep by now.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Bye, Tori. Y'all, can we get goodbyes in chat for Tori, please? Tori, you have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. Absolutely appreciate ya. That's not what I meant to do.
How remarkable.
If we can finish this one, that means we'll finish all three of the main side quests.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
Jesus!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Okay, y'all, so this is what we're going to do for the last bit of our stream. We are going to be over on Twitch. Thank you, everybody that was over on TikTok. I really do appreciate you. Casey, good morning. How are you today? Matt, Wild, thank you guys so much for the heart me's. I absolutely appreciate the heart me's. We're going to finish things up over on Twitch. If you guys would like to join us, link is in my bio, my link tree on my TikTok page. And I do hope to see everybody there.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
All right, let's go. See you next time. Thank you, guys. Seriously, come join us on Twitch if you guys want to end the stream with us. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, let's go. Hey, Matt. Yeah, I needed to move over because we're getting towards the end of the stream. Oh, I see.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
The light and the darkness? Or not?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, lady. We got the moon lit. I mean, the sun lit. I don't understand.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Lady, I don't... Can you give me more of a hint than that? Like, I don't get what she means. It has to do with the light and the darkness. Like, what are you implying? Yeah, she's like absolutely unhelpful. Like, is there not a piece of paper or anything I can have over here? Does anybody understand this puzzle? Okay, wait. Key. Maybe it's saved. Hold on. For the key to be here. And then the sun to be over here? Did I do that right?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark.
Ma'am, if you do not shut up, we're gonna have issues. Okay, so this is the key thing, right? But maybe a little bit more here. And then no? Maybe this one? Oh, wait, is there another key? Oh! Come here. Am I an idiot?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the dark.
Ma'am, if you do not shut up, I'm gonna make you a light in darkness. I don't know what that means. But it means something. I don't understand. I really don't. What do you want with me? Do the shadows have to line up with the lines of the door?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
I don't know. So if I move that, this lights up. Oh, wait, that one lights up. So if I move this, what does that light up? That lights up that one. Oh, okay. Wait, yo. Listen, I'm smart. Okay, that one's the sun. Hold on, let me cook. How am I gonna move that light? Hold on. Because I see, is there two lights or is there just one light? Okay. Shut, lady, I swear. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight you.
That did it. Look, Doran,
I got it. I understood.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Bye, Tokyo. You have a good rest of your day. Maybe when you come back to the stream, we will be playing some Yakuza, which I'm super excited about. That puzzle took entirely way too long to figure out. For it to be so freaking simple in the end. I had to light up the symbols to the symbols that were on the door. That was it. That was it. That was what I needed to do.
So many books.
That took me entirely way too long. Entirely way too long.
Creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camp always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
I don't know. I'm feeling like I don't trust that guy though. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my trust issues. I do have a lot of those. But I'm just saying that something in me is saying that I don't trust this guy and that he's setting us up. I don't know why. Again, that could be just the fact that I have trust issues. Thank you, Tokyo. Y'all, can we get W's in chat for the fact that we completed that the puzzle, please? My birthday is on the 15th. So in about 8 days? Yeah, 8 days. 8 days away.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's over here.
Incendio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Oh, God. More puzzles. I mean, oh boy, more puzzles. My favorite. How convincing was I, y'all? Was I pretty convincing after that one? Ah, here we go. Fire.
Incendio.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. I have no idea what I'm doing yet. I know my family wants to do something, and that's about all I know. But do I know what it is? Not really.
Of course. How clever.
Oh.
Look at this place.
Then what's over here? This thing.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Yeah, we should be streaming on the day of my birthday, so Do not worry, y'all. We will be streaming, and I'm hoping for a bit of time.
What was that? Not Doran. That's
I've seen better. Now you're just getting on my
My heroes.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just
My heroes.
You made a mistake. I'll check your pocket. Stop right there.
Potato.
Back for more.
Incendio.
Right. The lamb returns to the wolf. You get nothing more than luck. What? Admirable trick.
You survived longer than expected.
Spells to be taught.
Incendio! Incendio! Ah, there you are. Got Incendio! Here I find you. Back for more.
They want a bio. You will.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw,
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
But, like, we were fine. We didn't need their help. We had it. Like, I had it, man. I'm strong. I'm strong. But I appreciate y'all helping. Made it easier. They made me nervous. They make me nervous too, but it's because I think they're gonna betray me. Like they're gonna kill me. Like they couldn't get in this place without me or something, you know, and they're gonna betray me because of that.
There they are.
Ooh, I'm gonna make some scrambled eggs.
Now,
what?
all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Aw, man, that's because if they mess it up, they can blame themselves, but if we mess it up, they're gonna get mad at us. Which one?
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Right, that part, Matt. I never realized how bad my trust issues are until I start playing video games. Oh, look how
Merlin, they're lovely.
They're so ugly, they're cute.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Okay, maybe they are
Thank
nice.
you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
All right. That's it. Well, at least we're done for now. Wait, it won't let me. Oh, I can't. All right, bye. Good seeing you. Oh, that's right. We're in a different area. Bye. Everybody wave at them. They were so cute, though. Those little burbs. Those burbs were so cute. They were so ugly. They were cute. Right, Asher? Let's go up here. Oh, right here. I forgot we went into an area. Asher, you are literally doing things. You were about to stop the stream. Is that what you want? You want to stop the stream? Okay. We're so close. I am getting really hungry though, but we are so freaking close. I am very hungry though. So we are about to end soonish. But we're so close to finishing everything, I could taste it. Right, Asher? Damn.
Someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
Yeah, we did the big fight for Ranrock and stuff. Yes, we did that already. We did that like an hour ago on the that big fight.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony.
Rude.
I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
That's it. All right. Asher, stop it. God. We talked about this, Bubby. He's putting his hands or his paws on the keys, and y'all didn't see it, but on my screen, he was dragging the sticker location for the stickers away from on the screen somehow, and he was turning things off and on. Like, it was asking if I wanted to stop streaming because somebody pushed a button. All right, y'all. That is going to be it for me for today. I really do appreciate everybody being here. It is getting kind of late for me. And I still need to, like, cook, and I really want to eat and stuff like that. So thank you, everybody, for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it. This has been amazing. I cannot believe we finished the main quest of Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe we'll get back to it like as like a side thing, like, you know, filler, like, hey, you know, we never finished Poppy's mission. We did finish Sebastian's and Natty's missions, which is awesome. It took pretty much the whole time we've been playing this. So, but I do want to move over to Like a Dragon or Yakuza Like a Dragon in Hawaii. So that might be next week's plan. So thank you, everybody, seriously, so much for all the love and support. Can we get absolutely big W's in chat? You have to do the house cup still. Oh, okay. So we still have to do that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we'll definitely, maybe we'll continue it next Monday, but I definitely want to get to Yakuza for sure. This has been so much fun. I absolutely love Hogwarts Legacy. It has been an awesome, like, cozy, action, stressful, but extremely cozy. I do love this game so much. The dialogue to this game, the graphics, everything's just 100% 20 out of 10. You get to pet cats in this game. I love this game so much. Anyways, y'all, thank you guys so much for joining today's live stream. If you have not yet followed, make sure you do follow. If you have not checked the About section on my Twitch page, make sure you do. The Discord channel is there. Link channel is there. The merch link is there as well. We have a wish list for King Asher and I if you want to check it out, if you guys want to send anything to us. And if you want me to open it up on stream, let me know. Thank you guys so freaking much for all the love and support. Tomorrow we will, I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, but usually Tuesdays is our double days. So I definitely look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow and hopefully with some new games to play, or we could just continue some Hogwarts. Anyways, you guys have a beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Anyways, my name is Aka Victoria, and I will see you guys later. Bye.